That's definitely gonna get copyrighted. Hey, welcome, Mr. Daniel. Yeah, sorry about last night's stream. It just the Wi-Fi wasn't working with me today or that day, and I wasn't able to output very well. But we did finish the flight into Amsterdam, and it was quite dark and rainy, so didn't miss much. But we did make it to Amsterdam, like I said, and today we're going to do something a little different. We are letting go of the Boeing 777 FedEx, and we're going to fly a Spanish carrier, Vueling. I think they're a low-cost carrier down over in, they're based out of Barcelona. And the route that we're going to do today is not one of the routes that they typically do. So we're going to use our imagination today and pretend like they are doing this route. But we're going from Amsterdam down to Gibraltar. Gibraltar is a territory that's off the coast of Spain. However, it's owned by the United Kingdom. The only flights that go down to there is EasyJet and British Airways. So, like I said, this isn't a real route, but this is also a flight simulator, so we can do what we want. So, yeah, today we're taking the plane down to Amsterdam, or excuse me, Gibraltar from Amsterdam, and then time permits, we'll do a flight from Gibraltar down to Madeira, so we can touch Portugal. Madeira is also known as the Cristiano Ronaldo International Airport, and it's very famous for its windy approach, and it should be a fun one to do as well. So we'll be doing that in the A320. And then we have the scenery for Cape Town downloaded for Africa. So we'll see, that'll be the next flight after Portugal. And we'll make our way down to Cape Town, and then from there we'll be Antarctica. So, and I think obviously the flight from Portugal to Cape Town will be done in the Boeing 777 back in FedEx colors. Because that's a pretty long flight. Anywho, without further ado, let's get this thing going. I hope the music didn't copyright the audio for this. I need to find like a good introduction kind of music to play. One that I know won't be in danger of copyright. But enough of that. Alright. Let's plan this out again. We are in the Eastern Standard Time Zone. So right now time on deck is 1:30, and the simulator time is set to 1:30. So simulating real world timing except my time zone. So we're flying in the daytime. We might get over to Gibraltar around the nighttime. So it says 5:30. So I don't know what time the sun sets. Like Amsterdam is very busy. A couple of airplanes apart. They don't. Is there no approach available? Oh. Okay. No, there's an approach. Runway 9. This is civil. I guess it's a SRA approach. What is an SRA? I think it's only visual approaches that they do into Gibraltar. Gibraltar. That's hard to pronounce. Gibraltar. They only do visual approaches there. We can talk about the wind effects. So Gibraltar is also very known for its windy approach. there's tend to be a lot of wind shear. So there's a wind chart here, wind effects. So wind speeds in excess of the figures quoted are likely to cause turbulence and a wind shear on final approach. So if the wind direction is at 120, or excuse me, if the wind direction is at 110 and the wind speed is higher than 27, we can expect wind shear. And this is due because of a giant rock formation that's off the coast that causes a lot of turbulence. Alright, let's go inside the airplane so it's not so loud. You know, I figured it'd be fun to try to fly something different in the Airbus, so kind of test our pilot skills. Okay. All right, Space One. Cool. Okay. So yeah, Vueling 8310. Time en route is 2 hours and 44 minutes. Departing here at 19:10. It's currently 18:33, and we arrive around 22:30, which is about 5:30. Our alternate is Costa del Sol, LEMG airport, and our block fuel is set at 26,273. Min fuel is 24,691, taking 150 packs. And our takeoff weight is 166,179. Alright, cost index is 5. And for our Amsterdam departure, we'll do the Valk 3S departure. We'll go down the Lima 980 airway, all the way down to Lima 620, and then the Mike 195. And from there, we'll pretty much do our visual approach into Gibraltar. Gibraltar. Alright, SIDS here. Okay. Taking a look at the NOTAMs. I don't see anything here. Alright, for Gibraltar, let's see what we have. We have runway, multiple lights on use serviceable on the western. Okay. The declared distances from runway 27 is now, this is in meters. We use feet in America. Alright, I had to adjust my customs to Europe. Alright, landing distance available is 1528 meters, which is in feet. Is 5,000 feet. Jeez, that's not very far. That's not a long runway at all. We'll be okay. Alright. Taking a look at our weather. Our destination, we're arriving around 2200. So we see here, conditions are currently good. Winds 270 at 14. We're going to expect it to gust at 25. So if we look at the wind charts, the wind effects, so we said 270. So right now it doesn't say anything. 270 isn't on this wind effect, so I think we won't expect as much turbulence as if the winds were coming in from the south. So if the winds are coming in from the west side, we'll expect to use, oh man, the visual approach for runway 9 would have been cooler, but I guess this one works as well. Also very cool is that there's a highway that goes across the runway, so that should be fun. Okay. Point is, we have a legal departure here, so we can take off. It's above minimum, so we should be fine. And then our alternate's also good. Origin here, we got light showers and towering cumulus clouds at 1,800 feet. Temperature is 6, so we might have to use anti-ice on departure here. And you know, we're not gonna do any de-icing, we'll be okay. Alright, in the front we have Bernard, Bullock, and then our flight attendants in the back. Jet stream at 31,000 feet might cause a little bit of bumps, but right now we might have a tailwind on the way to our destination, and might expect a little bit of turbulence due to that rock formation. Okay. So let's go ahead. Let's start setting up.
Roger.
Okay. It's what time? Hold up. Okay. Yeah, we'll ignore this. We'll go off the time off my iPad. But however, the time here on the clock is going to be different. It'll be fine. We'll use my iPad time here. Okay. Let's let the aircraft do its self-test. Alright, that's enough. Alright, this is good. Put this to cap and ground control. Cruise supply is on. Test the window wipers. Excellent. Turn the nav light on. Arm, auto. Turn this off. Test this. Oh. Someone left their iPhone here. I wonder if that's his. Alright. This is guarded, auto. This is good. Probe heat we can turn off for now. And backs are off. Batteries are charging. Fuel pumps can remain off. We tested engine 1. We can do engine 2. Okay, data. This is all set up nice. MCP panel is fine for the moment. Check our engine. Oil quantity is good. Pressurization is fine. Batteries are going to be charged. Hydraulics are off. Fuel is good. Brake temperatures and tire pressures are good. Okay, come down here. Make sure my buttons work here and everything. Okay, great. Alright, radar is turned off. Engines are in the cutoff position. Transponder is off. Flaps are good. Spoilers retracted. Parking brake is set. That's good. Alright. Oh man. There you go. Oh, cool. Is Vueling a good airline? Is it a low-cost airline? Oh, Amsterdam approaches online. Let's see here. We might use them. Yeah, we'll talk to Vatsim. We haven't been on Vatsim in a while, so. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, cost index is 5. And our flight number is VLG 8310. Wind request. Flight level 360. And outside temperature is 6. Drop of pause is at 32. Okay. Alright, so that's good for now. Let's go ahead and we're still a little bit further away from our departure time, so let's tentatively plan for runway 24. That's where the winds are best favoring. And we filed for the Valk 3S departure. Let's see, Valk 3S departure, insert that, and we really need to review these departure plates, especially for Amsterdam. This one doesn't look too crazy. However, these European departures and arrivals are really confusing at times. Alright, so max speed is 250 below 10,000 feet, which is normal. That's what we always practice here in America. So our initial climb clearance is 6,000 feet, so we can put that in there. We can plan for that. 6,000. And then for runway 24, we'll take off track 237, heading 237, and then go direct to AM 001. And then 51, and then 09 at or above 25, and then Valco, and then Idrid. And that's pretty much all the departure. And then from there, we'll go ahead and look at our flight plan. From there, we'll be as filed. We're actually going to climb over Heathrow. So we'll climb over London, so we'll get a good view of that. And then from Indrid, we go to Abned, Ibnos, Zaman, Logan, Jacko, Trippo, Saber, Mango. Oh, hold on. Livsu first, and then Mango. And then Sergo, and then Gilda. And then all the way down to, I'm assuming that's Midhurst, VOR, Novma, Nibda, Hazel. And then we hit the Sam VOR. And then Ib Nid. Maruk. And then Welna. All the way down to Novan. And then D-Log. Krissa. Volpe. And then Mar. And then Agro. Pimos. Then from there will be the approach into Gibraltar. Right now again, runway 27 is favoring, and it'll be a 11 knot headwind. So if we do the other way around, it'll be an 11 knot tailwind, which is out of our maximum tailwind component. So we're gonna have to do 27. It'll be a visual approach into it. Now, one of the rules, at least here, is if there's no instrument approach available at the airport, we need to be able to do a visual descent from our cruise altitude, or no, from the MEA, which is the minimum en route altitude, down to the airport. So right now it's reporting few clouds at 3,000, so we should be able to accomplish that. Alright. So that's the flight plan. Let's go ahead. Oh, I forgot to do something. We need to get fuel and boarding started. Radio nav is good. Let's go ahead and put on our secondary flight plan. We return back to Amsterdam. Eham. And we'll put our altitude at, I don't know, 3,000 feet. 6 on the temperatures here. Load up the winds. Alright, and then we'll go over here, secondary flight plan. And we will arrive at 27. Let's see, they should have an ILS 27. We'll just put that in there. Excellent. Alright, so our flight plan is good. We're just going to wait for our fuel to come in. And let's go ahead and put our QNH here at 0987. Loud outside. That's runway 24, I believe. So then runway 27, is it this one? No, that's runway 24. Hold on. We're taking off runway 18 left. And landing 27. 27 is. There's a lot of craziness going on right now. Let's go back inside. That being said, Let's go ahead and listen to the ATIS for. Um, oh, I haven't even logged into. That's in here. Formation Bravo, main landing runway 27, main departing runway 24, transition levels 50, wind is at 250 at 22, winds variable between 220 and 280, visibility is 10 kilometers, temperature 6, 2.2, 987 on the altimeter, contact, approach and arrival, call sign only, noise abatement and NAD P2 procedures shall be applied. Okay, let me see what they're talking about. I don't see what they're talking about with the noise abatement. Noise abatement NAD P2 procedure shall be applied. Okay, let me see if I can try to find this. NAD 2. Okay. Noise abatement departure procedure 2 is a procedure that involves retracting flaps and slats on an aircraft while maintaining positive rate of climb. Procedure is initiated at or above prescribed minimum altitude, which is typically 100 feet above the airport elevation. Flaps and slats are retracted before reaching a prescribed maximum altitude, which is typically 2,000. Okay, so pretty much at 800 we had to start retracting the flaps, and at 3,000 we need to be fully cleaned up. That's what it's saying. All right, we can do that. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
26,280 pounds.
Seat belts.
On.
Are you sure about
No,
that?
I'm not sure about that actually.
ADIRS.
Nav.
Barrow ref.
0987 set.
9, 8, 7, set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Alright. So we are Vueling 8310. We have information Bravo. And we are clear to Valco 3S departure. Alright. Let me contact the frequency here. So we have EM approach 121205.
Over taxi.
Good 4 kilo, taxi to Delta from 6.
Delta 1.
Hi, the security and safety check are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Runway 24 cleared for takeoff in 250 degrees to the north.
Yes.
Clear takeoff.
Okay.
Runway 24, destination 590. Passport 72 for Bravo, over
We got a busy
Passport
airspace
for
right now.
Bravo, climb flight level 130, set clock 1000.
Stock 1000. And then flight 7
Vueling 28 November to right ring 240, descend to 1700 feet, cleared ILS 27.
240 and descend to 1700, cleared ILS 27.
Dang.
Golf Mike Oscar Charlie Lima, hello. Effective to ILS, runway 24 at Rotterdam, information Quebec. Element rate Alpha, taxi to Charlie 8, via Alpha.
Charlie 8 by Alpha.
Stupid 4 for kilo, enter the apron via Alpha 5.
Entering apron via Alpha 5 for Stuttgart 4 for kilo.
G56 Zulu Hotel, runway 24 Sierra 7, cleared for takeoff, wind 250 degrees, 22 knots.
24 clear for takeoff, G56 Zulu Hotel.
Vueling 8310, we have information Bravo request IFR clearance.
Cleared ILS 27.
Oh.
Blocked information was for KLM 240 question.
Was 2 stations, the KLM 240, descend 2000 feet, cleared ILS 27.
Descent 2000 feet, cleared to ILS 27, KLM 240 ready.
Vueling 8310, information Bravo request IFR clearance.
First, defense post 724 Bravo, contact Amsterdam 125.750.
Can you repeat the frequency for the first
KLM 2 for Foxtrot, turn right
I
heading
didn't.
050.
Dude, I didn't file my flight plan.
Right, heading 050,
Lord have mercy.
KLM 2 for Foxtrot.
Transport 72 for Bravo, frequency 125.750.
Avec Amsterdam contrôle 125 decimal 750.
Vueling 28 November, runway 27 clear to land, wind 250 degrees, 22 knots.
Clear to land, runway 27.
Air India 101, behind departing east jet, land up runway 24 Sierra 6 behind.
Land up and wait behind the departing aircraft, Air India 101.
KLM 2 for Foxtrot, descend to flight level 50.
Descend level 50, KLM 2 for Foxtrot.
Scandinavian 550, climb to flight level 130.
160, Scandinavian
Golf Charlie Lima, turn left heading 080, descend to flight level 50.
There is a part left 50 on Charlie.
Hotel Juliet Alpha, line up runway 22 Golf 1.
Subject push over, Chris taxi.
Turk 747 Alpha, taxi runway 24 Sierra 7, give way to the KLM now in front.
Sierra 7 runway 24, give way to the KLM, Subject 47 Alpha.
Vueling 8310, information Bravo, request IFR clearance.
Vueling 8310, cleared to destination. Falco 3 Sierra departure, runway 24. Initial climb flight level 60, squawk 3-52.
Alright, cleared to the destination via the Falco 3S departure, runway 24. Initial climb is flight level 060, squawk 3152, Vueling 8310.
Okay, 310, correct. Report ready. Break, KLM 2 for Foxtrot, turn right heading 080, descend 2000 feet, QNH 987, next postcode.
Turn right,
Alright, so we got cleared to our destination, Falco 3S departure. We set that up, runway 24, altitude 6000, 3152, set on the squawk. Alright. Alright, we have our clearance. Now we just need to get our passengers on board and we'll be out of here.
130 is passenger hotel.
Air India 101, runway 24, Cape to takeoff in 250 degrees.
Which we're going to be delayed.
Twisting, WC 40 knots.
Clear to take off runway 24, wind complete, Air India 101.
Are they speaking Spanish back there?
Scribble approach, hello EG 868 Uniform Tango, did you receive our PTC?
EG 86 Uniform Tango. For some reason I am not getting the PTC through, even though I'm logged in. Maybe via voice?
Yeah, that's fine. Easy 68 Uniform Tango, then Hotel 1, Type A320 with information Bravo on board. Clearance to Manchester, please.
EG 86 Uniform Tango, cleared Manchester, Burgie 2 Sierra departure, runway 24. Initial climb, flight level 60, squawk 6272.
So Manchester, Bogey to Sierra departure from runway 24. Initial climb, flight level 60, squawk 6272. Easy 68 Uniform Tango.
G68 Uniform Tango, correct, report ready. Break, KLM 2 for Foxtrot, turn right heading 185.
Right heading 185, KLM 2 for Foxtrot.
Easy 56 to the hotel, contact Amsterdam on 125.750.
Look how the wind is affecting the
Amsterdam,
VO2 right
Amsterdam
now.
125.750, fine avond, Easy 56 Hotel.
Vueling 28 November, 62 Bravo 23 via Alpha.
Alpha, requesting Bravo 17.
Bravo 17 also available. Taxi Bravo 17.
Bravo 17.
Center 47 Alpha, runway 24 Sierra 7, clear to takeoff in 250 degrees, 24 knots, twisting 40.
Clear for takeoff 24, subject 47 Alpha. Juliet. Yep, 320, Bravo.
Boost Air India 101, climb to flight level 130.
Flight 130, area 101.
Canam 240, remit to land, wind 250 degrees, 24 knots, gusting 40 knots.
Clear to land, wind copy, KLM 240 ready. Fully established on ILS runway 27.
Canam 2 for Foxtrot, right heading 240, cleared ILS 27.
Right heading 240 and clear for the ILS 27, KLM 24.
Air India 101, contact Amsterdam 125, decimal 750.
Amsterdam 125, decimal 725.
Easy 122 Juliet, ready to copy? Easy 122 Juliet, I see there's an issue with your flight plan. After the initial waypoint, there needs to be a airway. Now you have a direct, so please check. Hotel Juliet Alpha, after departure, climb to 3,000 feet. Hotel Juliet Alpha, correct, stand by, short. Hotel Juliet Alpha, runway 22, cleared for takeoff in 250 degrees, 24 knots, cruising 40 knots. Center 47 Alpha, climb to ground level 130.
Climb 130, subject 47 Alpha.
Hi guys, here's the load sheet for you.
Okay, thanks.
No problem. Have a safe flight.
Then took for established ILS to 7.
Get 24 Foxtrot, number 2, wind 250 degrees, 24 knots, gusting 40 knots.
You know, I didn't even do my performance calculation.
Center 47 Alpha, direct to Sonep.
Alright.
Direct to Sonep, subject 47 Alpha.
We're gonna do. Let's do anti-ice
Approach
on,
Lufthansa
yes.
47 Foxtrot, eastbound Heathrow, flight level 87, descending 5770.
Hotel Juliet Alpha, climb to ground level 60. Lufthansa 47 Foxtrot, straight in ILS 27, descend to 2,000 feet, unit 988, take the code call.
ILS 27, descend for 2,000 feet.
Alright.
Unit
Performance
987.
flaps 2 up 1.1 on the trim.
Canam 240, taxi to Delta 4.
And RV speeds are there. Flex temp is 246. Good. Ready for the departure briefing?
Amsterdam approach.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
N2.
Alright, so we have our clearance to Gibraltar. We're going to climb up to 6,000 feet for initial altitude, squawk 3152 set. We'll taxi runway 24. We'll push back and go towards Alpha. And we'll probably expect a very short taxi to Bravo and then Sierra 7. No hotspots along the route. We have
Radar, good evening,
11,283 feet.
KLM 1035, stand Delta 29737
All
800
these
information
people
Charlie,
talking.
requesting IFR clearance.
Let's go to Unicom. And we'll do the Valco 3S departure. We'll climb heading 237 initially, then do AM 001, AM 051, and then from there AM 009 at or above 2,500, and then go to Valco and then Indrid. We'll be doing the noise abatement procedure, so we'll have to start cleaning up our flaps after reaching 800 feet, and then prior to 3,000 we need to be fully cleaned up with our flaps in and our landing gear up as well. Left-hand seat takeoff for any failures prior to V1. We'll board to takeoff, pull power to idle, apply rejected takeoff procedure. V1 is 158. Anything after V1 will continue to take off, talk to ATC, get vectors back for the approach. We have the ILS 27 set up on our secondary flight plans in case we need that. It's available to us. VR is 163, V2 163. We'll be doing a flaps 2 takeoff up 1.1 on the trim. Our flex temperature is 46 degrees. And getting pretty much almost ready to go here. We have our weather. Winds are a little windy today. We got 250 at 24 gusting 40. That is some strong winds. There are some thunders, towering cumulus clouds building up at 2,100. And temperatures are 5. So we're gonna do anti-ice departure. And right now I don't see anything building up as far as weather. However, if we do see a thunderstorm building up, by the time we get to the runway, we'll have to consider holding off our departure until the thunderstorm clears out. But right now it's holding off. 240 at gusting 40. Those winds are getting pretty strong, so right now it's still feasible, but anything more than that we're gonna have to consider delaying until the winds die down. Let me see what else you got on your weather is good. Marginal, let's see, marginal. Alright. Any questions?
No questions.
Excellent. Looks like they're done boarding passengers. So let's go ahead and do this. Send that to the McDo. Alright. Alright. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Excellent. Set and checked.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Super laggy right now.
Hey guys, all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Yep. Clear to close.
Thanks. Let me know if you need anything.
V1 158, VR 163, V2 163, flaps 2 up 1.1, flex temp 46. Set and checked. Set and checked.
V1 158, VR 163, V2 163, windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
Let's get our beacon light turned on. On.
Before start checklist completed.
Alright. And ladies and gentlemen, from the flight that we welcome you on board today's flight, Vueling A310 service to Gibraltar. Weather right now, winds are coming in from the west, a little bit strong, so we might expect a little bumps on the way out. However, I can assure you it's nothing to worry about. Once we get up to our cruise altitude of around 36,000 feet, it's just smoothing out. Should be a pretty smooth flight over to Gibraltar. We got about 2 hours and 44 minutes of flying time, and getting you down on the ground around 6:30 p.m. We are here for your safety and as well as your comfort, so if there's anything we can do to make your flight any comfortable, please don't hesitate to ask. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for departure. Stand by for all call and armed doors, please.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Booking gear.
Hold up. This guy just disconnect. Hold up. Let's get our airplane alive again. I hope I did not just lose my flight plan. Looks like it's still there. Now I gotta check everything, make sure. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I knew that was gonna happen. Alright. No worries. We'll just plug it in again. Oh my gosh. I don't want Q, I want V. V. No. This is annoying. To flight plan, runway 24. Insert that. Alright, that's all good here. Now we can go down here and just go ahead and put runway 27, and that's it. Go to performance and go back to here, go ahead and send that to the McDo, and then go to our performance. Thankfully everything's already saved onto the iPad. Alright, that's good. This is good. Okay, cool. Our secondary flight plan is still saved, I think. Excellent. Okay, make sure our APU is online now. Now remove. GPU.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay.
You are number 2, wind 250 degrees 24 knots, cruising 40 knots.
Continue approach number 2, Alpaca 2, Foxtrot.
I wonder if he means ready. I'm just gonna...
Release parking
Vueling
brakes,
A310, verify we are clear to push and start.
Vueling A310, unit generated is personal service, respect approved.
Roger, push back and start up approved, Vueling 8310. You do 8310, not 8310. Gotta remember that. Okay. Brakes off.
commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright. Starting engine 2.
Triple approach, good
Okay.
evening, Alan 36 Yankee, request start clear to Copenhagen.
Climb 36 Yankee cleared Copenhagen on deck to Sierra departure. Runway 24. Initial climb flight of 60, squawk 3130.
Cleared Copenhagen and deck to Sierra departure at the runway 24. Initial climb flight level 60, squawk 3130, Alan 36 Yankee.
Climb 36 Yankee correct, report ready.
Wilco Alan 36 Yankee.
Alpaca 27 Foxtrot, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 27, Alpaca 27 Foxtrot. KLM1035, ready for taxi.
Lama 035, taxi runway 24 Sierra 7.
2407, KLM1035.
6 at Uniform Tango, runway 24 Sierra 7, cleared to take off in 250 degrees, 240, lifting 40 knots.
Let's take off runway 24, easy 16 from Tango.
Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Keep approach, good evening, Tasman, expect heavy, direct Tilbo, 7
Boatman 63, Quebec, hello, descent to 2000 feet, QNH standard 88 hectopascals, cleared ILS 27.
Send 2500 feet, QNH 988, Tasman 60 Quebec, cleared ILS, runway 27.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Request taxi, gate, Echo 18.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Lufthansa 47 Foxtrot, say again, requested gate.
Echo 18, Lufthansa 47
Taxi Echo 18 via Alpha 13.
Alpha 13 to gate, Echo 18,
Standard approach today, KLM202, with the
602 route 230
Two good engine
90,
starts.
taxis ILS 27, descent flight level 50.
left 090, done, level 50 for KLM.
Let's keep approach from Tasman 63 Quebec.
After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
On.
Alpaca 27
Set check.
ECAM status.
Alpaca 27 Foxtrot,
Pitch trim.
from cargo.
1.1% set. Set and check.
Alpaca 27 Foxtrot, taxi to Sierra
Rudder trim.
6,
Neutral.
7,
After start
by
checklist
Alpha
completed.
Sierra 2,
Flight control check.
Ready.
Stand Sierra 67
Full
by
up.
Alpha and Sierra 2, hold short runway 24, Alpaca 27 Foxtrot.
Full down.
Philadelphia 5 Whiskey, requesting taxi at Sierra 5.
Neutral.
Charlie 5
Super
Whiskey,
light.
taxi runway
Full
24
left.
Sierra 5 by Alpha 4.
Sierra 5,
Full
runway
right.
24,
Neutral.
KLM 035, holding
Full
Sierra
left. Full right.
First Calama 035, runway 24 Sierra 7, cleared for takeoff.
Neutral.
Wind 25 degrees, 24 knots.
Clear left side.
40 knots.
27 clear takeoff 2.
Clear right side.
Super lag right now.
Departure, hello, good
Um,
evening, Lufthansa 5 Tango Mike with you.
I'm gonna
Alpha
do
5
because
Tango Mike,
there's
hello.
so many
Climb to flight level 1.
planes here right now. We're
Sorry,
just
climb
gonna
to
go
flight
ahead
level
and reduce
130.
Climbing flight level
some of these
130,
planes
Lufthansa
'cause
5
it's
Tango
super
Mike.
laggy right now. Alright.
Easy 122 Juliet, taxi
Brakes
runway
release.
24
Brake
Sierra
check.
7.
Pressure 0.
Callan 36 Yankee, fully ready.
36 Yankee, Q9 standard 88
Clear left side.
Call, start up, enter, push, make approved.
Start to push the probe QNH 988 hectopascals, Callan 36 Yankee.
Clear right side.
Taxi checklist.
Keep approach from
Flight controls.
63 Quebec.
Check.
Go ahead.
Checked.
Do you think there's
Flap
any
setting.
way for us to
Config
get
2.
circling for runway 24?
Config 2. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Clear circling 24 plus 160 Quebec. Thank you.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
ECAM memo.
Take off from blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Line up away
Let's go.
behind.
Cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Loop 602 descend to 3000 feet. QNH standard 88 hectopascals.
Calling Calais circle.
Vueling A310 ready for taxi.
First Calum 602 descend 3000 feet. QNH standard 88 hectopascals. Calum 602 on this.
Okay.
C6 at uniform Tango, climb to flight level 130.
Flight level 130, easy 68 from Tango.
Triple approach, gate approach, back flight level 70, for the first distance.
On the 40 curve back, descend 2000 feet. QNH standard 88 hectopascals. Cleared ILS. 27.
Descend 2000 feet, cleared ILS 27 as the KO 63.
And QNH standard 88 hectopascals.
988 hectopascals, okay, that's good.
C6 at uniform Tango, contact Amsterdam 125, decimal 750.
Amsterdam 125750, thanks 68, easy 68 from Tango.
Vueling A310 ready for taxi.
Over 5 Tango Mike, contact Amsterdam 125, decimal 750.
125750, Lufthansa 5 Tango Mike, have a nice evening.
Xavier 5 Whiskey, runway 24, cleared for takeoff at 250 degrees, 24 knots, costing 40 knots.
Runway 24, clear takeoff on level 5.
KLM 135, climb to flight level 130.
Flight level 130, KLM 1035.
Station calling before on the ground, say again.
Full Victor, for that.
Station calling on the ground, say again.
Vueling A310 ready for taxi.
Vueling A310, taxi runway 24, Sierra 5 via Alpha 4.
Runway 24 at Sierra 5 via Alpha for Vueling A310.
Xavier 4 Victor, Victor is ILS 24, information Romeo.
Alright, so we're on Alpha 4 at the moment and then Sierra 5.
KLM 1035, contact Amsterdam 125, decimal 750.
15750, good evening, KLM 1035.
Let's go. Flight attendant cease for takeoff, please.
63 Quebec, runway 24, clear to land, wind 250 degrees, 24 knots, costing 40 knots.
Runway 24, clear to land, plus 160 Quebec.
KLM 602, descend to 3000 feet, QNH standard 88 hectopascals.
3000,
Xavier 5 Whiskey, climb to flight level 130.
130, flight.
Xavier 4 Victor, descend to 2000 feet, QNH Rotterdam, 990 hectopascals.
We're gonna actually, let's turn off the anti-ice here, because I don't think we'll need it for these stuff harsh. Temperatures are below 10, but we're not in visible moisture.
602, right heading 130. KLM 36 Yankee, confirm calling.
Affirmative request taxi, KLM 36 Yankee.
KLM 36 Yankee, taxi runway 24, Sierra 7, gateway to the EasyJet A320, now in front.
Gateway to EasyJet and taxi Sierra 7, runway 24, KLM 36 Yankee.
Baga 27 Foxtrot, we're reaching Sierra 2 right now.
Runway entry procedure.
Baga 27 Foxtrot, there is currently traffic landing 24, thereafter at Sierra 2, close runway 24.
After landing,
Take off
traffic.
runway confirm.
Okay, cross runway 24 at Cherry.
Approach path clear of traffic.
Pakat 27 Foxtrot.
Line up checklist.
Take off runway.
Runway 24 confirmed.
Runway 24 confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
602 to right heading bound
Off.
80.
On. Sorry.
Lineup checklist completed.
EC122 Juliet behind now landing aircraft A300. Land operator with 24 Sierra 7 behind.
Yeah, behind the landing traffic lining up runway 24 behind.
Oh, it's pretty. Look at that. Nice.
Xavier 5 Whiskey, contact Amsterdam 125.750.
125.750.
I guess the easy jet's going first.
To 2,000 feet.
3,000.
And postman 63 Quebec, if able, vacate to the left.
Vacating to the left, postman 63 Quebec.
Alpaca to 0 Foxtrot. Aircraft will be vacating to the left. You can follow
These
him
are
to
real
stand
people,
Sierra
by the way.
67.
Follow the aircraft in front to stand Sierra 67 on Pakat 27 Foxtrot.
Postman 63 Quebec, welcome to Schiphol. Hope you enjoyed the circling approach. Taxi to Sierra 77.
Taxi Sierra 77, very much appreciated the circular approach.
Philip 602 to right ring 245, cleared ILS 27.
Right 245, cleared ILS 27.
Correction KLM 42 Quebec, runway 27, clear to land in 250 degrees, 24 knots, cresting 40 knots.
Keeps hitting the brakes. What's going on?
Amsterdam, good evening, Delta, Victor Delta.
All stations on the ground at Schiphol. Ground is now online, bound to 1.805. So if you're on the ground and not at the runway, on the ground bound to 1.805. EC122 Juliet, runway 24, cleared for takeoff in 250 degrees, 24 knots, cresting 40 knots. Xavier 4 Victor to entering 300.
Ready?
Ready.
Alright. We're next, though.
Kilometer 8905, hello, straight in ILS 27, descent to 2000 feet, QNH 988 hectopascals. Vueling 8310, land per weight runway 24 Sierra 5.
Line up runway 24, Vueling 8310.
Kilometer 36 Yankee, land per weight runway 24 Sierra 7, bomb intersection departure in front.
Intersection departure is up front and line up Sierra 7.
They have that guy waiting behind me. That's crazy. I've never seen this done before. They do some weird things over in Europe, man. So he's gonna be eating all my exhaust pretty much when I take off here.
Approaching 24.
Kilometer 805, cleared ILS 27.
Approaching 24.
From 602, Roger, you are number 2, wind 250 degrees, 24 knots, cresting 40 knots.
On runway 24.
Take off.
Check.
Vueling 8310, runway 24, cleared for takeoff in 250 degrees, 24 knots, cresting 40 knots.
Clear for takeoff runway 24, Vueling 8310. Alright.
EC122 Juliet, climb
Power
to
set.
130.
50%. Stable. Man flex, auto throttle blue. Man toga SRS, auto throttle blue.
Checked. Thrust set.
Right.
V1.
Okay.
Rotate. Positive climb.
Papa 84
Gear up.
Echo, hello, straight in ILS 27, information Charlie, descend to flight
Gear
level
up.
50. Hello, 602,
Climb thrust.
runway 27, please to land.
Approach, goedenavond, Kevin 5 on Tango.
70, cleared ILS 24.
Clear for ILS 24,
Flaps
Approach,
1.
goedenavond, Kevin 5 on
Speed
Tango.
checked. Flaps 1.
Flight 5 on Tango, hello, turn left heading 090, vectors ILS 27, in for Charlie.
Left 090, the sectors for the ILS 27, 5 on Tango.
Flap 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
Autopilot went on. Autopilot went on. Thank you.
Kilometer under 5, field free speed. Flight 5 on Tango, descend to flight level 50.
Second level?
50, transition.
50, Kevin 5 on Tango.
Vueling 8310, climb to flight level 130.
Climb at flight level 130, Vueling 8310.
South 4 Victor, contact the tower 118.205.
What's the tower? 118.205.
Okay. Vueling 8310, contact Amsterdam 125.750.
Alright, contact tower, excuse me, center 125.75, Vueling 8310.
Delta 8 for Echo, descend 2000 feet, Q8 989er, Henkel Boston.
Proceed direct to RJ, expect runway 27. Descend, flight level 100, level and RJ.
Direct to RTAP, expect ILS for runway 27 and
Less than 10,000
descent for flight level 100 to
Manuals
reach
are
at
off.
RTAP, KLM 72.
Flight attendants, you may resume normal duties. Center flight 8310, passing 10,000 for flight level 130.
Running 8310 Amsterdam, climb to flight level 240.
Climb at flight level 240, Vueling 8310. Little windy departure, but that was alright. That was fun. It's actually quite fun to be able to fly with real air traffic control. It can get a little hectic having to fly and talk to air traffic control at the same time.
Hey, firm, sure, if you
But it's really good practice.
Schiphol, you see that the transition
Yeah,
level
everything's
is
all good.
50.
Pretty much a straight out
So
departure.
only when you are clear to an altitude below level
Climbing up
50,
to
you have to set
240
the
now.
Q&A setting, okay?
We'll fly over London and then make our way down to Gibraltar. And pretty much after that, once we'll probably get told to go to Unicom frequency, so we'll just sign off VATS and then go quiet the rest of the flight. Manchester. Why are we getting 240?
After having 24 is identified, climb to flight level 160.
Peterborough.
Get them on to 88, speed 280 or greater.
Speed 280 or greater, KLM 1288.
Get them 702, you speed 280 or less.
Speed 280 or less, KLM 702.
EC 650 Hotel, after Schiphol, flight to Sierra Papa Lima.
Sorry, please repeat.
After Schiphol, flight to Sierra Papa Lima.
To go Sierra Papa.
Amsterdam, good evening, KLM 36, Yankee passing, flight level 100.
Hello, 36 Yankee Amsterdam, climb to flight level 250.
1,000 to go.
Get up 69 Yankee, descend level 70, and after river, fly to Sierra Papa Lima.
Descend 70 and off the river, Sierra Papa Lima for KLM 69 Yankee.
Running A310, climb flight level 360. You're leaving my sector, free change approved. Good day, sir.
Alright, flight level 360 for Vueling A310. Have a good night.
Get them on to 2 Juliet, climb flight level 370. You're leaving my sector, free change approved. Bye.
Alright, we are over to Unicom.
If you want to 2 Juliet, climb flight level 370.
We're actually just going to sign off here.
For the ATC, free change approved.
So
Bye.
we can go and do our things. Alright, I'll be back.
1,000 to go.
Okay, my homies, my fellow aviators. Alright, we're getting close to our destination. So let's go ahead and start talking about how we're going to get down. Let's pull up the weather at Gibraltar. And right now winds are coming at 250 at 10. So let's go ahead and start inputting all this information. 250 at 10. That is what the winds are doing right now. And then the temperature is at 14 degrees, nice and warm. And QNH is 1020. Alright. And then we don't necessarily have a approach minimums, so I mean it does say here here's the visual descent point is at 920, and they said the visual descent point is the missed approach point, so 920 feet. We should have visual confirmation prior to that. So again, there's they say when the winds are coming in from the south, what is that, southwesterly? When they're coming from the southwest like that, so 250, it could possibly give us a lot of turbulence. It says if it's above 21 knots, then it can be extremely dangerous. Right now it's at 10 knots. So it's because of the giant mountain rock that's on the coast, and then as well as some of the turbulence from the hangars and buildings that are surrounding the airport that cause all this turbulence. So we might experience coming in a bit of wind shear. If it becomes too uncontrollable, then we'll go around. If we get a wind shear alert, then we'll go around as well. Yeah, we're gonna expect a bit of a bumpy landing. And of course, the runway, this doesn't help either. This is a very challenging approach. So we got 5,899 feet of runway available to us. That's very short for especially an airliner. So with the current weight that we have, we're gonna have to land exactly on the touchdown point. If we go past it, then we're gonna have to go around because we're gonna go over the water. If we hit the touchdown zone exactly there, we have about 3,832 feet to stop, a little bit of buffer room, and we have to do full max braking, full reverse thrust and max braking. We do have the medium auto brake set up just in case we forget to apply max braking, but if we do just leave it at medium auto brake, we still stop within a good amount of distance. However, it's not comforting how much runway we take up. So we're going to use max braking so we can assure a safe landing. And on top of that, we have to make sure the runway is visually clear, because there's a highway that goes across the runway, and it's important to make sure the runway is clear of any cars or people crossing. So yeah, let's call it ready for descent, and let's get going.
Flight present heading, Gibraltar on the landing runway 27, Vueling A310.
Do a drift. That'd be insane. We're gonna be skidding across the runway though. We're just gonna start descending without following ATC's instructions, because I don't think they're very good at giving us visual approaches. So, because we're at our top of descent, he's not even telling us to descend. So, I'm gonna do that. Alright, we can also talk about some of the other things here. What is this? SRA. Okay. So, our visual descent point is approximately 3 miles away from the runway. It's called Point Yankee. I don't think it's on our flight plan. Depends on how far PMOS is. But when we're approximately 3 miles away from the runway on the approach course, we're at Point Yankee. That's our missed approach point and our visual descent point as well. If we don't have visual confirmation before Point Yankee, then we have to declare a missed approach. The missed approach will be a climb to 4,000 feet, and then we should have a heading directed by radar. If we do missed approach, we shall never fly to the left. Do not go left. What is going on? What the heck? This has happened to me before, dude. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh, why does it do that? This is some sort of bug. Okay. What's the aircraft seems to be. What the heck? Now it's back to normal again. This has happened to me before. It's a bug with the simulator. I don't know what the deal is, why it does that. But right now it seems to be just fine. Let's treat it as a normal emergency, I suppose. But right now we're back to stable. I really don't know what that was. An alien abduction. We're not dead, thankfully. Actually, if you go back to one of my live streams, it's the one that I did a flight from San Juan, Puerto Rico to St. Thomas. And the same exact thing happened to me, and I declared an emergency and we landed somewhere else. So no, we're not dead. We would have been able to survive that, but definitely weird. That is strange. Hopefully we can complete this flight without that happening again. Some sort of issue with the programming on this airplane. But at least it fixed itself, because usually that's unfixable. Alright, let's go ahead and turn on the seatbelt signs. I'm glad you witnessed that. I'm actually going to look that up. While we're descending, I'm going to look it up. Can't seem to find anything online about that. There's the coast of Spain there. We're not too far now. Let's go ahead and start bringing in some of the speed brakes here, because I want to start descending faster, because we have to configure the airplane still. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, you may have noticed that we've begun our descent into Gibraltar. Seatbelt signs are turned on if you can find your seats and remain seated and fasten your seatbelts, as we may expect a little bit of turbulence. Landing might be a little bumpy, as we are expecting some turbulence from the terrain nearby, but I can assure you we'll get you on the ground safely. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival and stand by for all call. Approach checklist.
Barrow ref.
Standard set. Set and checked.
1, 0, 1, 3. Set. Seatbelts.
On.
Minimum.
920 feet set.
Auto brake.
Medium set and checked. Set and checked.
Engine mode selector.
Normal. Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
I like how he has his phone here, man. Dang millennials and their cell phones. Okay. Man, runway 9 would have been a fun approach to do too, but it's not a good idea to land runway 9 right now. Runway 27, again, it says flying over or in proximity to the water. So it says here water spouts. The winds aren't too strong to create water spouts, and I don't think this simulator will do that. But they're kind of like water tornadoes. If you see a little bit of water tornadoes here, then you definitely don't want to land, because then there's going to be some intense turbulence on the final approach, which may make the landing nearly impossible. But right now, again, the water or the winds are decent. We can see the conditions of the winds by the way the waves look, and if we see a lot of white caps, then it might be a little bit too much wind.
Turn left, heading 180. Descend to flight level 150. Vueling 8310.
There's Spain though. What part of Spain are we flying over right now? Let's see, we are over. We just passed the Martin VOR. What is that? World map. We're passing by Campillos. I guess to the left here is Campillos. Very cool. We'll be flying over Alcantara and Marbella. This is the city on the coast here over these mountains. Okay. So, again, on the case of a missed approach, we'll fly over the runway, overfly the runway. Once you're past the runway, we have to be at or above 2,000 feet from the harbor as well, because I guess there's some big boats around there. So we'll fly the runway, and once we're past the runway threshold at runway 9, which is the opposite end, we'll to make our left turn 178. We just got to be clear of the rock peak here. Again, the conditions are decent. The visibility is good, and there's no clouds or anything, so we should be able to see the runway perfectly fine. Passing 11,000 feet here. Flight attendant, cease for landing, please.
Contact Gibraltar top-down approach runway 0.10.
Gibraltar talk down.
One 0 1 7 set passing 8,700. Now.
Yep. Let me see something here. I think just over, yeah, just those mountains over there is Africa pretty much. We're going to be very close to touching Africa. I find it hard to believe that a Boeing 777 is able to land at this airport. With 5,000 feet of runway, I don't understand how they can stop so fast. They have to go super light and slam on the brakes pretty much. But should be able to start seeing, looks like the sun's going to be in our eyes. Let me grab this just in case it's going to be in our eyes. You too. kind of see it, I think. I think that's it over there, maybe. I think it's that hill over there. That little hill. I don't know why I'm getting nervous for this landing. It's gonna be
1,000 to go.
It's gonna be a tight one. Taking a look at the waves right now, there's not that many white caps. Doesn't look too bad. Alright, let's start reducing it down. As we get on this turn, we should be able to see it better. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
265. Descend to 1,000 feet. QN H1017. Vueling 8310.
It's gonna seem like we're really close to the water. But, yeah, that's the island, or it's not necessarily an island.
Radar
it's a
altimeter
peninsula.
alive.
No, that's not it, actually. That's Africa. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Alright, let's go ahead and reduce it down. Three miles out is our missed approach point. Yeah, I'm fairly confident that that island over there to the, it's a peninsula, I should say, to the left there. Dang, we are coasting on the water right now. Alright. Gear down.
Gear down. Sync rate.
That's fine. Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2, 1000.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Yeah, that's the island, peninsula right there. I keep saying island. But it's that right there. Seems like we're really far from it though. We still got quite a ways to go. Flaps full.
Checked. Speed checked. Flaps full.
Configured pretty early here. That's okay though. The lighter we are, the better. Landing checklist.
ECAM memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Alright, we're fully configured. We're 15 miles out from the runway. So kind of configured a little too early here. That's okay though. I've never flown into this airport before, so I'd rather be early and configured than trying to catch up with the airplane. Looks like there's a boat out there. Maybe is that a cruise ship or looks like there's 2 of them.
Vueling 8310, airport is at your 12 o'clock 15 miles. Report the field in sight.
Field in sight. Vueling 8310.
Vueling 8310, cleared visual approach runway 27.
Cleared visual approach 27. Vueling 8310.
Vueling.
Vueling 8310, contact Gibraltar Tower 131.2.
Over to Tower 131.2. Vueling 8310. Gibraltar Tower. Vueling 8310. Visual runway 27.
Yep, I see the runway now.
A310, Gibraltar Tower, wind 260 at 1 tree, runway 27 cleared to land.
Runway 27 cleared to land. Vueling
Right.
8310.
I have control.
You have control.
Alright. Autopilot off. Oh, cool. Button doesn't work. I love it. Why does it keep changing my controls around? Let me see here. Okay, it should be working. Let's do it manually now. I have to work on that. Alright, I see the runway. Gonna hold off to 900 feet till we get to 3 miles out from the runway. Right now we're about 5-6 miles out. Just kind of follow that manually here. Alright, we're at minimums. Continue. Yeah, I don't know if we could have came into this airport at night. I don't think it has any lighting. Alright, hold it off here at 800 here, because I don't want to get too low. We're about 4 miles out from it. Let's do the flight directors off here. Give me the bug. Or the bird. Alright, we're about 4 miles out from the runway threshold. Keep it here. Winds look good right now. Pappies are coming in sight. Keep it around here. Don't want to go down too much yet. You see the mountainside is pretty dangerous over there. And we're about 3 miles out. So we should be at 900 feet. So let's wait. 2 miles out, we should be at 600. So let's go. Alright, 2 whites, 2 reds now. We're back on the glide path. Let's start descending. Remember, we have to be on the touchdown zone, so I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look for.
Don't sink.
Yeah,
Approaching.
that's fine. We'll disregard that.
Don't sink.
I want to be 1 white,
Don't
3
sink.
reds.
Don't sink.
We're gonna have to ignore that.
Don't sink.
Don't sink and check.
Don't sink.
Come on, give me 1 white, 3
Don't
reds.
sink.
Give me 1 white, 3 reds.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
There we go. 1 white, 3 reds.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
A little bit too much here. Correcting.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
40, 30, 20,
Don't sink.
Okay, we just hit a bunch of people.
Spoilers. Reverse green. Decel.
Checked.
70 knots.
Now the reversers are deploying.
Vueling 8310, exit next available taxiway.
The people were supposed to not be there when the strobe light's on. There must be a bug.
Exit
with
next
this thing.
available taxiway. Vueling 8310.
And we stopped on a dime, but the brakes are hot right now. Actually, the brakes aren't hot right now. I wonder if this... I think it's bugged out right now, to be honest. But we landed safely, so that's good. The simulator has a really bad tendency to float the airplane. It's been a common issue.
Approaching.
So I don't feel too bad if I floated there, because that was an excellent approach.
Approaching. 0, 9.
Yep, that's fine. See, now all the people are gone.
On
Or no,
runway.
they're still
0,
crossing.
9.
Okay, we'll just ignore them because I think it's a bug with the scenery. I read online that it's a bug. Yeah, we'll just do kind of lame. I wish it did. No, it doesn't though. The ones that have feedback, yeah, they cost like, I think they're almost like $1,000. There's ones that have force feedback, yeah, but not these ones. Well, it's pretty close. I would say it's pretty close to real flight. There's some things that are messed up with it, like example, like the floating. That's an issue known with the simulator. But my brother-in-law, since you know he's a real airline pilot, he tells me it's pretty realistic. That it's pretty close to true to life. Excuse me, people. All these people are supposed to not be here right now, but chop, chop, chop.
Flaps.
Okay, lady. After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
I felt like that landing was good, considering the situation. Very short runway, and the windy conditions. I think it was a pretty decent attempt for my first time. Whoa. Gave everyone whiplash back there. Skirt. Alright, parking brake on. APU bleed is on. Engine 1 and 2 are off. Awesome. You can come off. Alright, welcome to Gibraltar. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, we'd like to welcome you to Gibraltar. Current time is 5:31 p.m. We thank you for flying with us today, and we'll see you again next time. See ya. Alright. Let's go ahead and look outside. Oops. What's going on? There we go. Excellent. Let's check out how our landing was. Was that a cemetery? It is. Wow. Pretty cool airport. Apart from the fact that they didn't stop, was kind of unrealistic, but it's a pretty nice airport. Looks like they got a soccer field over here. She's taking pictures. What? This guy looks like he's having a rough day. If I can zoom in. What is going on with this guy? There's some nightmare fuel. Oh look, they're playing soccer. That's funny. Alrighty then. That's Gibraltar. Let's go check out how our landing was and then call it a day. Review flight. Let's go screen here. 83. We floated too, so I mean, but it was a pretty smooth landing. A little bit too smooth than what I wanted, but we still got it stopped on the runway, so that's a good thing. I guess it's not a super busy airport. It's not though, but it does bring in quite a bit of traffic. The main airlines that fly here, again, this is a United Kingdom territory. So the main people that fly here is EasyJet and British Airways, and I think those are the only two carriers that come here. I know British Airways has the Boeing 777, the same plane that I fly the FedEx with. They fly an airplane here. Like I was saying earlier, I don't know how they managed to stop that big airplane on this runway, but they do. And yeah, those are the two carriers that fly here. What is going on in here? Why are they all pink? Well, whatever. But yeah, I guess it's not that busy of an airport. They don't have jetways or anything like that. Small airport. And of course the big thing is this giant rock here. Alright then, well, I'll catch you next time. I think the next flight we're going to do is from here to Madeira, Cristiano Ronaldo International Airport. And then from there we'll make our way down to Cape Town. And then after that, hopefully we'll be Antarctica. But for now, we'll see you later.